Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream, coming to you from the third rock from the sun. And I am the beast they call Aero. Tremble at my paleness. Cash, how are you and your family? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness, you have been so very consistent with your following that court order. Mr. Spiffy, how are you, buddy? And everyone that is your family. Sorry, folks, I am just dialing in the old YouTube channel page. There we go. Cash, thanks for being over there too, buddy. Spiffy, how are you? Not moist, just pale. I'm like the pale I'm like the pale orc, only I probably smell slightly better and I don't have the same body mass index. Ollie, how are you? How's your family, buddy? It's good to see you. Cash, good on you. Oh, look. I actually, wow. Looking at the old camera right now, I'm so pissed off at NVIDIA or Windows or both. I knew you were going to say something, Ollie. So, Ollie, to deal with the issue with the camera, I had uninstalled and rolled back to the next earlier edition of NVIDIA Broadcast. Segan, how are you? Good to see you. And then that didn't fix it. So today I uninstalled and rolled back to yet another earlier edition of NVIDIA Broadcast so that this gain issue wouldn't happen. Maybe it's just a Windows issue and not actually NVIDIA Broadcast at all. But it happened when I had updated NVIDIA Broadcast. Anyway, it's still bloody happening. Every time I go to a scene where the camera is off, the gain setting just randomly jumps a huge amount. Just changes its mind and resets itself. Just so annoying. You're eating spicy ramen with peanut butter and green onions with sesame oil, scrambled eggs, and green onions topped with cilantro seasoned vinegar and crispy fried onions. Sounds absolutely awful, said no one ever. Sounds amazing, Spiff. How are you doing? Ali, how are you doing? Sagan, how are you doing? I asked questions. Don't you fake news me. Thank you very much, Elusive. How are you, my friend? How is your family? Are you safe? Is everybody in Canada safe? I hope you're getting some rest. I know you work your hindquarters off. So I don't normally go into the first game of the stream in a destroyer because my brain is usually mush. But you know what? Exactly, Sagan. You said it perfectly, buddy. Good to hear some of that elusive. Ollie, I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't even realize you were in the game. I didn't look. I didn't look at any. My God, it's the Three Musketeers. It's the Three Musketeers. I'm sure you will speak up and let me know if there's anything wrong with my audio, but it's the speaker assignments and crap like that changed with the degraded rolled back version of the software. So let me know if you can't hear me on Discord, please.
I can hear you fine.
You actually sound really good. Like it sounds like it's a better version. Elusive, I think I can probably answer that. I think there's members of the clan that would love to, and we just don't have enough warm bodies that are available. I mean, everybody that wants to would be entitled to, but yeah. I sound like I'm in a bucket? Really? Is the microphone not the right microphone? Ollie said I sound fine. You're listening to me through OBS, of course. It's set correctly. It's just a large bucket. Not wrong. It could be. Hold on 1 second here. OBS, I love you. You're free. You're incredibly powerful. But, filters. There's a compressor, limiter, noise suppression. That all looks right. Test 1, 2. The meters look good. There's a flatness to my tone. Yeah, it could be NVIDIA broadcast. Actually, I'm really curious to know. Let's do a quick live check. Does this sound any better after this word? Is this microphone any better sounding on the stream? Because it should not be changed on Discord. What I've done is testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about what Spiffy wrote. I saute the green onions in sesame oil and then season them with garlic, cumin, pepper, and some seasoned salt, letting those toast for a bit, and then the peanut butter is added and allowed to simmer for a bit. Sounds a bit fuller. Well, maybe I should leave. Well, what it is it's the same microphone, but it's direct without NVIDIA broadcast standing in between. It's literally the mic as a Windows source into the compressor and limiter settings in OBS. NVIDIA broadcast presumably does better at noise reduction. I'll leave it like this for the time being. All right. One of y'all please pick a ship. And let me add you to the blame list. All right, there we go. All righty. I'm not. Wow. What was the word that it blanked out?
Photo?
Oh,
It
really?
doesn't like photo?
That's
That's
bizarre.
hilarious.
Oh God. So wait a second. Let's get this clear. Holy crap, chat. We just had a
All the things
revelatory.
we can say, but we can't say photo.
Yeah. What a revelatory moment. This just happened on stream. This horrible company refuses to filter terrible things like the N-word in battle chat, but my friends and div mates who tried to write the word photo because I'm a photojournalist were not allowed to write it. It was filtered in division chat with people I know. My head is going to explode. Wargaming, you're just so much garbage. God almighty. Oh my God, that is just such garbage. Oh, anyway. Wow. All right. So one of you two, please pick a ship. Yeah, can you believe it, Cash? I'm really glad this was being recorded. Oh God, fear. It won't let you write it either. This is hysterical. Oh my God. Cash rules with an iron wand. Oh my God, that is hysterical. All right. Fear, I would add you to the division if I could, buddy. All right, that's incredible. I have the best mods. The best mods. And clanmates. All right, guys. Okay, tier 6.
I guess my pick would show up better if I chose random.
Probably. Yes. You're building a chair. You do know that people have built them before. Like, you don't have to invent that. I mean, I don't mean to rain on your parade or cramp your style, but the chair's the thing. But I get you. Picture Ollie pushing the boundaries here. Oh my God. Let me build a chaired piece. Is it an IKEA chair? By the way, this new chair of mine is absolute garbage. By new, I mean it's actually, what did we figure out? It was like 2 years old, like mid-pandemic, and I just kept it in the box until I moved in December, the office. And it's literally falling apart. It's pieces just pop off of it. It's a Serta chair from Amapoop. Does it have a little trap door to empty the poop?
See that on the other side? What a photo.
Oh yeah, wow. Totally a photo. Totally. He's bringing a West Virginia to a Fuso fight. Speaking of Fusos, I was thinking about Master Manor the other day. Oh look, if photo is That's in division chat too. Maybe they just put, maybe they just turned the filter back on. Maybe they literally just turned the filter back on.
Like, we'll show that Aero guy. We'll turn it on to spite him.
Well, as I was being kicked to the curb, one of the dim and dull people told me there is something coming, but that they couldn't talk about it. 11,000 and a sit on the Asturis, whatever that is called.
I just can't figure out what photo would get filtered. You know, I understand you're trying to prevent partial words or, you know, misspellings, leet speech spellings, but photo? What? Should have some hidden meaning that I don't know about?
No, it's just their terrible coding as usual.
It's photo profanity in Russian.
No, it means balcony in Russian.
It means evidence, and they don't want any of that.
Yeah. They definitely, they must have just implemented this thing again.
Someone came in with dispatch, I guess.
I'm shooting this Dallas over here. Just bouncing everything two overpins. Fear tried to write Carnot, apparently.
That is profanity.
It is indeed. I don't know what this Dallas was thinking. Look at Fear's. Fear's got the bronze camo on or something like that. Or maybe he's just wearing a bronzer. He's now pretty much alone over there. Not nice. Chat, does my game audio suddenly sound really stinking loud? Because it seems really stinking loud to me. Hawkeye, how are you? Oh, nice. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm competing with that. You're probably right, Elusive.
Every time I get my guns turned to something, there we go.
Yeah, it just disappears, right? Hawkeye, I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. I hope you're having a great time at Disney. Okay, thank you, Elusive. I may have just jammed the earphones in deeper so it seems louder. No joke. Only I can shoots the Kiev, except he's actually behind the rock. Thank you, Elusive.
You're gonna have to go to the ER to get those earphones removed.
I wish I actually could wear the over-the-ear kind.
I can't choose.
I think I look like a discount Princess Leia, and B, now, so I'm reading what they said in chat, and B, everyone I've got tends to pinch and hurt the top of my noggin. I don't exactly have the highest end, most deluxe ones.
Is that dang Boise out of freaking heels yet?
I don't know, I just hit him. The Kiev is trying to burn me down here. Somebody want to shoot this guy? Spiffy, if you could help with the destroyer, I would be very grateful. Thank you, bud.
There we go.
I just took 3,200 off of it for you.
Looks like you got the repulse coming on your side.
Thank you. Good job, Schmidt. Thank you. Gonna bring my guns around, then I'm gonna push out. Good job, good job, good job.
Well, that was some bull crap.
Which part of it?
The part where I was just getting ready to launch on the Asturias, and just as I, like, split second as I clicked the button, decided, oh wait, you wanted to target the Monarch?
Oh God, I hate that.
And they're not close enough together that my shells can have a chance of landing. They just split the difference.
Yep. Spaghetti code. I don't know what happened with that aim. HE at least. Nice. Holy crap. What a machine. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh God, what did you send me, Elusive? Thank you. Thank you for that link. I'll look at that after the stream, buddy. Appreciate you. Hi, Cannon Fodder. How are you? Thank you, Fear, for answering that question, buddy.
Sorry, Spiff.
No, I mean, I can deconstruct that back to the original product listing, Elusive. So no worries, amigo. Ah, are we throwing this? We should not be. Oh, well, none of my mods are working. That's because it was a patch.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also why the game audio is disappearing when I tab out. Did Aslan's already update? Did Aslan's update on your side? Have you got it updated, Ollie, or no?
I haven't downloaded it to update it yet.
Schmiff, you got an E badge? Nice.
I got a 1.
I got a 1 as well. Nice. All right. Let's see here.
And it's 10, so that's it for me.
God, all right. Well, that was fun.
Pumpkin time.
All right, you rest well, my friend. Thank you for the game. Singular.
You guys have a good night.
Good night. Fear, you can jump in here if you'd like to, amigo. Let me just quickly do something, folks. Just going to see if I can get the updated mod pack installed. Sorry. Looking to check the update. It may not be done yet. So it's 14.5.0. Okay. Mr. Black Duke, how are you, buddy? Yep. We're gonna go to the About Aero page, and I will, Spiffy, I'm going to be exiting the game real fast. Where the devil is it? And we'll rejoin. God, fear. All right. Spiffy, we will reconstitute in just a moment. Good. How they hang. Black Duke, I'm feeling like I'm in a bit less pain, my friend. Thank you very much for asking. Really somewhat sleep deprived, but you know, getting some exciting stuff done. So there's that. One moment here. Just installing the mod pack. So in theory, I should just literally, for updating, I just need to rerun this. Yeah? All right. And take two. Yeah, we will see. Which TTS did not work, Elusive? Oh, no, it did. I heard it. I heard it for sure, Elusive. That's why I responded and said I'm going to the About Aero screen. About Aero screen, sorry. At least I heard it. Maybe the audio is now patched to the wrong channel. You didn't hear it? You're not hearing that? Okay, that mods are installed. Really? Interesting. Because I absolutely heard that. Oh, it may have something to do with... You didn't hear any of that. I'm hearing every single one of those. Trying to think of what this could be. Okay. I heard all of that too. I heard all of that too. And you heard none of that. Yeah, I'm not even seeing it show up in the audio mixer. There's the mic level. Hold on a second here. Yeah, it's not the TTS bot is not 1 second.
A review of sugarless Haribo gummy bears on Amazon with the title, Fully Weaponized Gummy Bears.
The cramping started about an hour later, and soon enough I was as bloated as a balloon in Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade. When the rumbling started, I sprinted down the hallway and made it to the bathroom just in time for the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse to stampede from my backside, laying waste to my home's septic system and my will to live. After 3 hours of a pelvis-shaking gummy bear assault, I was spongy and weak, surprised that I had any bones left. I cursed Haribo with the little strength I could muster.
Admiral Morkbork is here.
Hey, Admiral, how are you? I hope you enjoyed your walk-on sound. That was not your walk-on sound. How are you, Admiral? You heard that? Okay. For some reason, the speaker bot was
Be
set
sure
to
to
it.
check out Admiral Morkbork.
Did we hear the shout-out for Admiral Morkbork as well? I heard it. Thank you for the hydrate, Admiral. Okay. Yeah. The device, because the device had been removed, I guess the Windows
Mr.
forgot.
_Spiffer says so. I was looking everywhere for a good pun for tonight's stream, but couldn't find one. I thought about telling a pig joke, but I think they are boring.
Oh, Mr. Spiffy. Cassius, yours was hysterical, by the way. I'm going to give you your points back, not that you need them, but just because you don't deserve to have to pay with points for anything. Admiral, thanks for that hydrate. How are you? Our friend Admiral Morkbork is here. Streamer human from Florida. Florida human. And singular personality here on the Twitches. Very talented entertainer. It could be your new favorite streamer, but you'll never find that out unless you click that follow button, which is free. And the Admiral is running a special money back guarantee right now this week. 100% of your free follow fee refunded if you're not happy. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh gosh, thank you, Cash. Thank you so much. God, Cash, you are so amazing. 7346. Thank you, Cash. I got distracted. Those numbers are up slightly from Monday. Cash, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Cash, appreciate you so much. All right. Spiffy, I'm guessing that was your pick. Okay. You took a photo? Don't you? Excuse me, you, Mr. Clam rewards. Oh, 3 days of premium time. Well, that's nice. And a port slot. I am eventually going to need those premium days. Because I'm not getting any more of that free stuff. I have to wean myself. From big wargaming. Premium time? What is that? Okay. These are all things they're trying to sell you. Admiral Pack, Admiral Pack. Do not spend your money on this stuff, my friends. Don't reward them. All right, I think that cleared. All right, here we go. Thank you for the help with the troubleshooting, my friends. Oh, the damaged version of the Johnston? It'd be nice to have. It's just the camo, right? I feel like I know the CV player on our team. Or we played against him. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got my drawing thing back. Oop. Okay, Mr. Spiffy. 10.5 kilometer torpedoes, 210 game. Got that, got that, got that. How fast are these things? 72 knots. I'm going to kind of go, yeah, a little bit left of the middle. There is something coming from here. Okay, so my torpedoes reach the cap. I guess we could just spin to win. Spiffy, I'm going to dump torpedoes in the direction of the RDF just to make whoever's trying to cap work a little harder. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to actually try and steal the cap now. I know, I told the judge I would stop doing that, but I'm going to steal it. And yeah, you're not supposed to sail broadside like this, but I'm doing it to get over here to hopefully minimize my chance of being torped. However, that's where the torps are going to come from. No, he's coming this way. Be nice if our CV actually came in here. My God, Spiffy, where are you? Cannot believe this CV player is let this guy walk in here. Good job, Spiff. Good job. Crap CV player. Guy was sitting out here, exposed, no smoke. CV just ignored him. In an Essex, he could have ruined him. Thank you, Elusive. Yeah, looks just like gambling crap to me. Our Yu Yang here is at a very bad angle in the cap. The Gumo conceivably could do some work on the Hayate and the hull. What is our CV doing? The CV is flying over two ships right next to each other, and he puts fighters down there. And the hull just killed the Yu Yang. Well, and the Gumo, too. Yeah. The CV's up here screwing around. Who's he in division with? The Oregon? So he's ignoring the actual other objectives. That was spicy. That was spicy. There's no way I can outgun a hull. He's flying over Wisconsin and Maine, two American battleships with decent AA. He's flying right over the top of them as they're sailing next to each other. Not so worried about his torpedoes, but that guy, if he gets on top of me with his guns, he's just going to tear me to pieces. As I was saying. Wow, that's a wide miss. Now the CV comes over. Sorry about that. A 2 in Venom. Yeah. Really not thrilled with that CV play. Your pick, amigo. Gotcha, Spiff. No worries.
Cool. Bloodhound is here.
Hello, Blood. How you doing, buddy? How's your family? We won the first one, I believe, and we just won this one. I rebooted to install the Aslan mods because I'm still not used to being a mod runner. That's the second upgrade I've had to do on the mods, so I've only been playing with mods for 2 patches. So I'm still kind of a noob. Oh, the ZF9? I think you're thinking of ZF6? I might have it showing it. I don't think I'm going to play it, Sagon. But I believe I probably got it. Please remind me. I'm probably going to forget. Seems like the music is louder. Thank you, Elusive. Yeah, Bloodhound's not a bad idea. Elusive. Oh, Elusive. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Elusive, have we talked about the fact that, yeah, we have, because I think you're the one who even volunteered the word vibe coding. I joined the official UEFN Discord server today, Elusive. I actually didn't know that such a thing existed. They don't have a Discord server for regular old UE, as far as I know. Also made a height map of a real-world location for Fortnite map, presumably, today. Excuse me. Okay, Sherman's bow in. Not sure I would do that. Okay, Spiff, I'm looking that way. I'm dark, by the way, Spiff. And my concealment goes out to here. Oh, hello, protractor. Protector. Was really hoping to catch him. Oh, I got a citadel on him! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't believe that happened. I cannot believe I got a citadel on him. That is very funny. Not to him, but to me. No black ribbons. I see the protector. Copy. I got no shots at the moment. Nicely done, though. Oh, there's a second protector out there, Spiff. We're not getting the best and the brightest, it looks like, Spiff. Copy. Nicely done. The hell is that? Oh, that's the Cecilia's secondaries. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know what our Sherman's been doing all game. Did he smoke again? Oh, are you kidding me? This guy's not dead? Learn to read a map, Aero. No Citadel on him, and yet he Citadels me. Spiffy's gonna bring this home for us. So thank you very much. Thank you for that, Elusive. Appreciate you. So I didn't get anything in this. Spiffy number 2. By the way, before seeing the leaderboard scores, these were the names that were added to the blacklist. You guys think I'm yeah. All right, thank you, Spiff. Appreciate you, buddy. I didn't see it, so he was probably already on my blacklist. There was one guy that was already on my blacklist, and that was this guy. Probably. Yep. Yeah, he's a terrible human being. Were any of his words censored at all, Spiffy? Because I didn't see anything. Like, did anything he typed get censored? Okay. Gotcha. Rest well, my friend. Okay, so now I'm solo. .5 kilometer hydro, 3.8 kilometer torp detection, 6 little smokes, 6 kilometer torpedoes, yikes, that are slow. I've never played this thing. 830 meters per second guns, though. That's attractive. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a member of the Unreal Slackers, I think. That may not be the one. That may be one I actually saw them just recently mentioned. Thank you for that. I'm a member of... Unreal Source. Thank you, Spider. Sorry, so sorry. Assuming I have it. Sadly, I do. It's not even built. HE and AP, slow torpedoes, 51 knots, 12 kilometers. You get a hydro, no smoke. Yeah. Well, I've got Cincinnati on it. I don't need any credits. I don't need any of that. Oh, that's not bad looking. That's not bad looking. They must have handed that out before kicking me off the balcony. Wow, nice. Got this before they kicked me off the balcony too. All right, tier 6. Here we go. Hi, Candy Hunt. Thank you for stopping over on the YouTubes, my friend. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Oh man, this phone's getting hot by simply charging it. I think this battery is second rate, to put it gently. Sounds good, Elusive. You take care, my friend. Family and personal life comes first. Torpedo angles are pretty good, actually. No smoke, though. HE and AP. 1,000 meters per second. That's crazy. 25 millimeters of armor pen. Only a 7% fire chance. Not great concealment. Yeah, I guess it's not horrible. I've got roll off the back depth charges. How useless are those? Completely useless. And this destroyer is AFK. Oh, they already reloaded. These things had better explode like nobody's business. Unbelievable.
Enemy submarine destroyed.
Wargaming, get your head out of your backside and put airdrop ASW on this boat. Unbelievable that in 2025 this thing still doesn't have airdrops. Unbelievable. God damn it. Well, this asshole left the actual cap, too. Sorry, Chad, I'm just pretty pissed off. This is the AFK jerk right here. That let me get torped. All right, settle down, Aero. Looking at the matchmaker now, actually, my instincts are correct. Well, the AP didn't do anything on that Galicinia, which is a notoriously fragile ship. Yeah, it doesn't have sap, doesn't have smoke. Speechless? Well, probably not. Having a bad day? Yeah. I'm frustrated when you encounter people who are doing a community activity and they only think for themselves. But that's the pantheon of life experiences, I guess. This sub player is at least trying to go after the sub. Not doing a very good job of it, apparently. What's the exclamation point? That was a miss. Too close, probably. Also too close. This is like a slap fight at a senior center. There's a ping. They can see each other. This is crazy. No, I don't think she's worth 25.
4291 is here.
Yeah. How are you doing, Scott? Seriously, and now he just missed again. At point blank range. My dude, he's on the surface because he's out of air. Close to it.
Cool.
I don't know what
Tesla
I'm
Max
doing
is
here.
here.
You can. Yes, Tesla, you can. The acoustic homing torps are the weapon of choice typically. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god. It's more like a tickle fight. Poor Andrea Doria, who also has a submarine name. Or he likes cats. Sorry, just checking the headlines. Yeah, the other submarine is dead, though. Yep. This is painful. I should just bail out. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oh, yes, indeed. Speechless, you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't think she's worth 2,500 doubloons. Oh, God, Bloodhound. Yep. So, anyway, that's an example of Duca. Also, yeah, spare a thought, folks. For the family of Brian Wilson, the guy from the Beach Boys passed away. Disney and Universal sue Midjourney over images. Hollywood giants allege it's a bottomless pit of plagiarism. All right. Exactly, Scott. I hope you and your family are well, bud. Kabong. Kapla. Where is Mr. Fear? Okay, you're not in chat. It's fine. Fine.
Which chat? This one?
Yeah, no, the Twitch stream chat is where folks show up to easily right-click. Yeah, no worries. Actually, nobody is watching Twitch anymore. The number of channels that are streaming this game have fallen.
Oh boy, have you seen the numbers too?
On the server or
Wingslinger 1 is here.
Server, oh, NA.
5976 right now, but yes, they're overall down as well. Hi, Wingslinger, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's true. Good to hear, Scott. It's true. I can send you to a third-party site so you don't have to take my word for it. I'm doing okay, thank you. In the slightly reduced pain mode that I was in for the last week or so. Very much aware of the back problem still, but I think it's not going to get any worse for the time being. So that's good news. I'm surrounded by really lovely folks, including my friend Fear and you. So count myself lucky. What would you like to play, bud?
I know, I'm trying to pick or decide, sorry.
Okay, no worries. What GPU do you have? Scott, that's not a polite question to ask a man of my age. Oh, GPU. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what else it could have been. I was just being a goofball. It's a 3080, and actually it used to be a Chad GPU, and now it's just becoming a sad GPU. I crashed it. I crashed it 2 or 3 times over the weekend working on those metahuman tests. So yeah, I mean, you're right, Fear. For a lot of purposes and functions, it is actually a pretty good GPU. But I've actually started to run into limitations. The one you don't like, the one that looks like the love child of Elon Musk and Gollum, that one never crashed.
Oh.
But it
Like, what are you talking about? In the hygiene for last week.
but
that one was freaky looking.
As intended, I was trying to see how much I could push the sliders on the features to distort it without completely breaking it. Anyway, that one has no hair on it, and hair is what seems to be really difficult because if the character's moving their head left or right, or there's a beard, like on the one of my aunt, then it has physics attached to it, and it's associated with every little strand, and that apparently takes an awful lot of calculating horsepower and memory to know where all that stuff is. So it's easier to render a bald creature or bald character than it is somebody with a mustache, like my Hungarian grandma. May she rest in peace.
Pretty well.
Yep, there you go.
I actually got a new GPU myself a couple of weeks ago. Months.
Nice. Thanks for flexing all over my stream.
Actually, I think it's in the same performance ballpark as yours.
Oh, AMD? So not identical?
Yeah.
You got a 10 gig 3080 Ultra in the backup machine and a 3090 Ti. Nice.
That's flexing.
Yeah, I think I need a 5090 now. Whiskey.
Almost
I
cried
am.
when I saw the price.
Yeah, they are very expensive. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're doing that.
Hi SLS_Topsked.
Good luck finding. Yeah, it's not going to be. I'm not going to be running. I'm not going to be running out tomorrow and getting one. But thank you, Top Sergeant. How are you and your family? Ow, Bloodhound. Yeah, I got the reason I have the rig I've got is that it was a all in one. What's the word I'm looking for? Somebody used it on the stream on Monday night.
Rebuilt?
Yeah, well, it was an Alienware, so I could spec it and they would build it, and I could get my hands on a 3080 at the time when they were starting to become a little harder to find. The RX 7950, that's the AMD GPU. Thing is, I use a lot of NVIDIA tools.
The more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Thanks for that, SB. It's always lovely. That should be your walk-on, SB. God, I'm playing with you, so... Well, you know what? No, I'm going to play this.
ISB 1502.
Good morning. Did you see me having to drive that cruiser over the top of the submarine to drop ASW on him?
I was watching you from the TV while I was building the chair. I think that's right when I was getting done, so I think I turned you off. But sorry, I did see that part. Yeah.
No, I was still aroused.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, children.
Oh, because of what I said. I was trying to think of it because of what I said.
Well, it was to the fact you said I think I turned you off, and I said no, I was still, yeah.
Aero. Occam's Razor 209 is here.
Hi, Occam's. It was probably because I could sense you were in the room, buddy. How you doing? No, Fear just said he thought he may have turned me off.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Everybody's now lurking, because I got spicy. Thank you, Bert. A little less pain still, fortunately. I'm glad you're wonderful. I'm count myself lucky the back's not getting any worse. I'm really tired and I really am under a lot of stress and I really, really need a break. But that's not going to happen. So I'm just gonna keep plugging along. As I told a clanmate of mine in a DM the other day, he said to me, "That's not good." When I was talking about the work schedule, I said, "Well, I'll keep going until I drop, I guess." And he's like, "That's not good either." No worries, Black Duke. No worries, buddy. It's my self-deprecating sense of humor, buddy. You rest well. Thank you for being here. I hope you and your girlfriend are wonderful and the rest of your family. God, I think I said hi to you when you first came in. I hope I did.
You're kidding me.
What? What was the word you typed? Defiant?
Has to do with Brown Alert.
Oh, okay. Gray is a friend of ours. Comp. Oh, defecation?
Yeah, I didn't want to say that.
No, that's okay. Defecation is one of those words you can say on the stream because it is literally the polite term. RDF. Poor Prince Eugen. By the way, I'm only going this direction across the cap, like this,
Detected.
because I'm in such a fast boat. The cap's contested. He's right here.
20,000 off of Prince Eugen.
Yeah, I'm out of the Des Moines radar range at least. Torpedoes. 5 torpedoes just went by me.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yep.
I was actually not paying attention.
I'm spotted.
It's 2 sets of 5. So it's Holland, I think.
Copy.
Could be wrong.
No, that is. He left the cap.
I just smacked the Huygen again pretty good.
Okay. He sees me. I'm coming at him at 55 knots, too.
You only have a kilometer, okay, I see.
Why my gun's not firing?
I'll fire at the drone. I'm still in control, I'm sorry.
Nice. Why were my guns not firing? Torpedoes. Lock up, you stupid machine.
You're fast. Fortunately, they're just gonna try and do good too. If only our team was in the very back, camping behind us.
And this Petro. Like, what is he doing back there?
That Huygen hightail it out of there.
Copied. There was
They're
my...
not within 12 night of me, not detected.
Okay. There's a Smolensk out there. I know you know how to drive your boat, but just be careful if you're pushing around a corner there.
No.
You want me to... Yeah.
Sometimes I do get fish eye, fish lens, whatever they're called. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh my god.
Okay, Sagan. Interesting. They threw me out. They threw me out of the CC program because I kept criticizing them for not implementing a chat filter.
I'll play a dead Smolensk if they continue in that direction.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, nice. Watch out for torpedoes from here. Where the hell? From here.
I was about to say, like, where are you clicking? Thank you.
Yeah, no, I was double checking because I didn't see.
I'm still not detected, so.
Okay. My speed boost is back. If he spots me, I'm going to speed boost all over his Holland.
Let's make sure you turn him off first.
Indeed. Just take my shirt off. He's just turned more toward the mid.
Just show him that abomination that you created.
Yeah, my one pack. So I don't normally go into into enemy spawns either, but it looks like we've got to close the gate, if you will, on this guy, and I need to get rid of this Holland. Lucky bugger gets a heal, which I don't get.
You want me to follow you or go towards B?
No, actually what you're doing is fine. I still want you to eat torpedoes, so I'm trying to stay up in front here and screen you.
Okay.
Or Petro. Has Petro fired his radar once?
I don't think so. There's torpedoes, by the way.
Thank you. That's 2 sets too, right? Yeah, 2 sets of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I truly do think they fire once.
I'm still going 44 knots. He's right on my... Yes.
Know how to play their boat.
Yeah. Tier 10 is indeed as well, and it's a tech tree ship. I don't understand why he is so far in front of me. Okay, there's the rubric. He's got to be torping Vermont and you, so be very cautious.
Yeah, I'm slowing down. Vermont will be my shield.
Yep.
I think he's slowing down.
There's Aki.
Yep, thank you, actually. I would have been some souls.
Oh, really? They just go by?
Yeah, they just went by.
Okay, I just got spotted. Here we go. Speed boost.
Hold on, I don't have any shots if...
I understand. I understand. I've got to go, though. Why am I not hitting this guy? There's a fire on the rubric. I may be dead here. I've got another fire on the rubric.
Eddie, I mean...
They're all shooting at me. Every single one of them.
Ships
Yeah.
have not left their spawn.
He's a friend of mine too, Occams. I know him. Good guy.
I'll get the Oregon dead. Hold on.
Okay, I gotta deal with the Holland. Yeah. No health left to give. 1.4 million damage tanked. Easy for me to say. 1.4 in a destroyer.
I did get 2 more hits on the Holland before they went there.
Nice. 109,000 in spotting and 1.4.
Got 109, I got 68.
Nice.
I guess you and I were the only ones spotted.
Yes, so.
That Petra still has not fired the radar. Oh my god, and the Aki's right here.
DD team killed their own team? What does that mean? What is that guy talking about?
Huh?
I don't know. I think this guy is somebody I've reported before.
I had the Vermont on my blacklist already, so I can't even...
Okay. Oh, the Petro is... Yeah. Okay.
Is that why?
Yeah. 25,000 battles and not a clue. Not a clue in the world.
My Kraken, do not steal my Kraken, do not steal my Kraken.
Secondary Kraken?
There we go, I got it.
Nice. Yeah.
That voice crack.
Good job, man. Well, we got it done. So Sagon, the words meta and the words update are
Oh, yes. Wow. What have they done?
they're imbeciles. That's what they are. Literally imbeciles. Yep. I'm talking about wargaming, folks, not the people in this game. Puddin', that wasn't me playing, that's why. He got a Kraken. That's my buddy. That's also our friend Gray, who I already comped. Oh, the Vermont with the mouth. And then there's a Protector and then the Petro.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Oh, the Petro was already on my blacklist. Sorry, the Petro's... Yeah.
God.
Yeah. He was already on my blacklist. Mr. Puddin, thank you for shouting out Puddin. Mr. Puddin, come carry us. You giant teddy bear, you. Where are you? Where are you, Puddin? I see you here. I see you. He's gonna reject me. Yeah, he rejected me. You're Zelda who? I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell. Please say hi to her for me. Please drop Puddin a follow if you haven't already. He is an outstanding player, excellent content creator on Twitch and the YouTubes, and he is a tester and a mentor of many, many players. If somebody knows what they're doing, they may have been taught by Puddin', and if they don't know what they're doing, they've been taught by me. Yep, Puddin', did you see the change that there's now a chat filter? After they threw me out for demanding that they do something about the toxic chat?
We'll throw Aero up first and then do the chat filter.
Oh, yeah. Puddin', the word photo is censored. Oh yeah, Occam's. These are the people that are doing the CV rework. These are the people that couldn't put airborne ASW on Dutch ships. These are the people that thought the community wanted them to bring out Archerfish and Shenano in the state that they were in. Those are historic ships. They belong in the game. Nobody asked for 2 broken ships in the 2 most broken classes, except the wargaming glue eaters.
No, into that. My is top notch.
Yeah, well, these are the people that think that community isn't paying attention with the Daruma loot boxes and the wishing wharf and all the other garbage they try and pull over on all of you, all of us. Just a terrible developer. And God help you if you tell them that the emperor is wearing no clothes, which is exactly a phrase I used on them. All right. It's probably not specifically filtered Occams. It's their own terrible sloppy coding. Like I have a similar issue. If you say if in chat, hi, is that my friend Devra in chat? I have a simple regular expression which is looking for the string div. And div is triggering the division response because sometimes people make typos and I was getting a lot of requests about divisioning. But I'm not a professional full-time developer. These people employ them and they lead them. They lead those teams and this is the garbage they came up with. So photo is being picked up on by some, I'm sure by some sort of regular, because of some sort of regular expression that has been poorly implemented. Kilo.
They banned photosynthesis.
Yeah. Speaking of not poorly implemented, Kilo's here. Military vet, streamer.
Be sure to check out Kilo India Alpha WS.
Last seen playing World of Warships. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Good to see you. Folks, please consider dropping Kilo a follow. All right, so is it my pick?
See.
Okay. Well, with you by my side, maybe we'll get a good Patrie game in.
Be by your side on the phone.
I know you're leaving for the night. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. No worries. Well, I better get the high risk ships in then. Fair enough, Occams. And Occams, you got shouted out, didn't you? I'm sorry, buddy. I think I was probably ranting.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
My longtime friend here in the streaming community, Occams, is a first responder, really good dude, and very good. I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally ignore you. Occams is also very much worthy of a follow. All right. Baguettes. Baguettes go to battle.
If we don't get a battle, I'll switch to the Brennis.
No worries. So I've been watching more, and this is not meant to put you under any pressure, amigo, but I've been watching more tutorials on how to build specific game modes in Fortnite, in Unreal Engine for Fortnite UEFN. There's a lot of, there's you know, it's not copy paste, it's not drag and drop in a lot of ways.
K0_bear_ is here.
But there is, and there are lots of little tiny procedural steps that need to be followed. But between the vibe coding tool to work with verse and some of the templated stuff that they've got that you can repurpose, it actually looks like something could be built even by me, by myself, that would work. Whether it be an interesting game remains to be seen, but it doesn't, I'm not completely put off on trying it myself. Mr. Bear, how are you? G'day. How's your family? How's your wife's arm?
You could easily do it. I know you could. You're smart enough.
I don't know, man.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Oh, thank you. I've watched tutorials on how to build a capture the flag game, how to build like an asymmetrical, what they call it. God, it was like there's 3 different divisions playing against each other. There was like interceptor or something. There was one where you basically try and steal the base of the other team, and
I've never played Fortnite.
Well, the thing is, all these things are very different than just regular Fortnite. This isn't Battle Royale. This is just people running around, and then they're superimposing classic game modes on them. I can't read my history because I'm on my other account. Still broken, of course, yeah. But and then the last one was something called a party game, which looked like, remember a year or so ago, Decker was playing with Alan and I think it was Astari, and they were playing these games where they just run around and smacked each other. There was
with like the little animal things. Yes,
yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a mode like that they were showing you could build into Fortnite as well. So basically, you could forget Battle Royale. Good night, Scott. Take care, my friend. Rest. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. So, I mean, that's why I keep expressing an interest in this. We don't have to think of it as Fortnite. Fortnite is just a landlord who is going to loan us or rent us space in the mall. We just have to figure out what we want to put in that unit. And remember, we have to plug into the electricity and the plumbing. And what else do we need? You know, that includes like, you know, the gas hookups, whatever. We just have to be compatible with that. And we can build what we want. We could put in a tattoo parlor or a barber shop or a coffee shop, as long as, you know, we follow the rules.
Definitely has to have a coffee shop.
Definitely. I saw Wolfie actually come say hi in somebody else's chat the other night. I think they're doing okay. But they don't hang out here anymore that I know of, that I notice. I don't look at my like live audience community to see who's here when I'm streaming. I mean, I read the chat, but I don't go look at the people in viewer chat right now. Well, I actually got a game because I stopped paying attention. Look who's in the Holland on the enemy team. I don't know. I think they're in the testing program, and that might be what's keeping them so busy. It'd be really nice to see you burst fire hit him into non-existence. Excuse me, there's a notoriously toxic player on the enemy team that we recognize, folks. Toxic. Just remove them from the blacklist to see if they're gonna. They love to all chat and call their teammates names.
And then report all the super shit players.
Yes. Oh, there! Look! Oh, look! There he is. He is not chat banned. Wow! Look at this. There we go. Literally just wrote one hull is good and other one an idiot. The guy I was just telling you about. Yeah, exactly, Bear.
They didn't ban idiot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Idiot is not banned. Is not censored. Idiot is not censored. in the newly censored world, but meta and update is. I got to put together a video. If you're watching on YouTube, this is all being discovered in real time during my live stream. So somebody wrote the word idiot in chat, which was allowed, but the word photo is not. Because wargaming, leadership, and programmers are actually the idiots.
This shim is smoking.
Andy, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. So, Andy, did you know? Andy, did you know that they're now censoring chat on the North American server? And the word meta is censored, and the word update is censored, and the word photo is censored. But serial toxic scumbag GP1 on the other team just wrote idiot about a Hull player to all chat, and that wasn't censored. I don't want to put you on the spot, Andy, but holy crap.
He's over here.
Yep.
Shoot, and I just used my first fire. Oh. He may actually eat those Shimotorps. Oh my god. Oh.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
He did.
Yep.
Keep him spotted. There's my reload.
I'm 5 seconds away.
There's a lot of HE. That's too late. Too be far behind him. Oh my god, I missed. That makes me sad. I wanted to dev strike him.
I know, and I too. Trying to make an excuse, but I did lag.
Yeah, the word idiot's is not being filtered, but the word photo is, Andy. How are you, buddy? How's your dad? How's the rest of your family? I'm sure stress.
He says that he's running away. Okay. Although he's still spotting me, or the kid is spotting me. Watch out.
Yep, thank you.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
And Wargaming doesn't actually chat ban this guy forever. I just got spotted. I'm going. I'm pissed off that I missed that shot. Oh my god, this Shima!
Why is it? I don't know why they're smoking every single time.
Because he probably got spotted and he's panicking.
Yeah, I'm spotted, so they're close.
There he is. Get him, fear.
Ashes_28 says Aero, as someone who knows how to photo, is there a meta to the camera, or do I just have to update my disposable camera to a digital one?
Yeah, just update the firmware on your disposable camera. Yeah, those fell.
Bongo just absolutely smacked me.
Those fell short. Ladies and gentlemen. Now he's gonna hump the edge. Shima is useless.
I got 2 incapacitations and no hits.
Thank you, Cash. Are you gonna?
I'm just trying not to die. This bungo is absolutely smacking me.
Yeah, no worries. I know that guy is trying to torque me right now, so time for me to not be here. Oh god, yeah, our Shima is wow, there's a lot of red on this team. There's a lot of red all over this game. Wow. Yep. This is what this guy's able to type in chat because wargaming is literally incompetent. Ha! 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 I love it.
I wanted a well done on all chat. I am sorry.
I wanted a well done all chat, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna try and have more impulse control than I normally do. Yeah. But I am so happy to see that. The guy normally plays a radar Mino.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't deviate from that.
Oh God, Andy, yikes. Let me please, Andy, I know you have a life to lead, but I want to read what you wrote with my attention concentrating, not trying to do it while I'm avoiding a toxic clown fart in the game.
I take offense to that.
I can't believe you're still alive here after the bungo thing.
I 25,001 salvo, and I was literally bowing to him.
That's in the hands of somebody who can aim, that's a very, very good ship. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here's the reports. All right, well, there's 6,000 to the bungo.
Apparently, we don't have a clue. Oh,
He's going off about the destroyers.
yeah, I thought he meant our team.
Yeah.
Should be a dead Monty.
Yeah. Yeah, that Neptune was... Alright, good. Now I gotta not be giving this bungo my broadside. He's shooting HE at me. He didn't shoot HE at you, did he?
No, but he doesn't overmatch you.
Now you made me mad, Mr. Bungo. First you touched my friend.
Dead Piemonte. God, I got 1 Citadel and 17 overpins.
Hmm. What is that thing's armor made out of?
Aero. JB_PNW is here.
Hello, my friend. How are you? How's your family?
JB-PNW16, que le Schwartz soit avec toi.
I'm doing no damage here. Like, everything is bouncing. Why did I just repair that single fire? Why did I repair that single fire?
Aero. Why did you repair that single fire?
I have no clue.
That was a terrible. Sorry.
It's a trap.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
I'd love to get a nice fire on that bungo. Yep. Enjoy that, bungo. For all the fires you lit on me. Alright, I got my repair party back. Slightly less paranoid.
Flag.
What the hell? Spot him. Ah! I'm really glad I got turned before the Satsuma got a full broadside on me. Can we get a citadel on the cheek of the Satsuma? No. Apparently not. Five pens, but no sit. Love to get the Zutrik here.
Nice job.
Ha!
Ask and ye shall receive.
Yep.
That Minnesota was.
Wow. That A division is just yeah. Yeah, wow.
JB_PNW says congratulations, Aero, on your victory. You and your DIV mates did a good job.
Thank you. I don't know, the Shima did so well, possibly because we were coaching. Anyway, Fear, I know you're jumping now, aren't you? Is that what you're saying and apologizing for?
Yeah, if you can give me like 5 minutes, then I'll play like 2 more games. I just got to do something. Sorry.
Okay, go. This guy was already on my list before the game began. I recognize that name. Also, before the game began. And GP1, the scuzziest of scuzzbags that Wargaming refuses to permaban. Yep. So Bear, I don't know if you picked up on this, but there's now a filter with this patch. Oh wait, I typed photo, but there. See? It filters photo, but not the word idiot. Let me catch up with Andy the Cupid. Oh goodness. Ash, thank you for shouting out my friend Andy. He does indeed, Bear. Yeah, okay, so now I get to see what he wrote. Hard to tell with Dad. I think he has deteriorated slightly over the week, but hard to tell. Mom is very stressed. I'm sorry, buddy. And the worst part is your sister got access to your dad's medical records, and it looks like his GP is really messed up. Oh, crap. I'm going to just go ahead and shout him out again because I was a little distracted when the shout out was first given, but Andy is, as many of you regulars know, somebody I consider.
To check out Andy the Cupid.
Yeah, no worries, Andy. That's fine. Just want to, you know that I'm a huge fan of Andy's as a person and as a content creator. You will find he has content on YouTube that he's been posting quite regularly now, and it's quite good. Ship features, how to play, reveals, things of that nature. And of course, he's a legendary CC streamer here on Twitch, and you can enjoy the benefits of him still being a CC on the EU server for the game with the giveaways, which include now a Shetland pony for everyone who is over the age of 10. So that's something he just rolled out. It's a Shetland pony for everyone over the age of 10. There are apparently UK regulations on ponies for the 9 and under set. And Andy's nothing if he's not law-abiding. Are you sure? I read the Cupid dev blog. I'm really no ponies at all. Okay, I'm being told in my ear that in fact he's not giving away ponies. but they have been swapped out for Marceau's. So head over to his channel and get yourself a free... No, really? You didn't just say Marceau. All right, I'm just going to stop here because apparently nothing I say is right. Except all the stuff that I said about Andy, that he's wonderful. Everything there was 100% factual and correct. Really great guy, great entertainer, and just a lovely human being. Andy the Cupid, please drop him a follow. And a Shire horse for the under 10s. You're a small ass man. I see what you did there, Blood. I used to train 2 POAs, which are Shetland-sized ponies that are colored like Appaloosa horses. They're referred to here in His Majesty's former colonies as ponies of the Americas, aka POAs. A long, long time ago. I was just small enough or light enough that I could ride them without a saddle.
What do you ride without a saddle?
Settle down. Subordinate clanmates. I used to train 2 ponies when I was like 10 years old at a stables at a place called Crestwood Stables, which was actually like a little bit of paradise. A little bit of paradise up in West LA. It's in the area that got burned by that fire. I don't know if the stables are still around. I did not hear of any horses being injured, thankfully, in the fire. No, Andy is super wonderful, and he's nice to me, unlike Bear. Tier 7.
Yeah, in case this is my last game, I just want to get a Nelson one.
I understand. Bear, there's such a thing as an Australian saddle, isn't there? I seem to remember there being an Australian saddle. Is that the way your wife rides? It's like partway between English and Western or something. It's definitely more towards the Western than English style saddle. Yeah. So they don't win scores. I really do love horses, Andy. I love the smell of them. I love their personalities. I love they're like a motorcycle that poops and has perspiration and has personality. I've been thrown quite far from a horse, not a Shire, but when I was a stable rat, there was a horse that was on the rental string of the stable, meaning it was a rental horse that they was not the best and the brightest. And of course, it was gigantic, so its name was, help me out, chat. That's right, its name was Tiny. Yeah, but your Porsche also doesn't fertilize your lawn. And your Porsche is also not happy to see you. Both of them will take your money, your wallet, and empty them. Horses are expensive, just like Porsches. But a horse can be happy to see you. No, it was Tiny. The horse's name was Tiny, and he was the size of a Shire. And I was riding him bareback in the ring. He was kind of like angel food cake colored, or kind of like a Twinkie colored. Like he was sort of that yellowy orange overall. He was an Appaloosa with a cream blanket, a big old cream blanket across his hindquarters. And I was riding him bareback at a full gallop in the ring, and a piece of styrofoam like that big must have drifted across his field of view, because he went from a gallop to stop in like 3 steps. And because especially I wasn't in a saddle, I was bareback, I did not come to a stop at first. His head went down, and I literally went over the top of his head and soared. Fell into the ring, rolled to a stop. I look up, and he's walked up on me, and his head is down on the ground, and his ears are forward, and his nostrils are flaring, and he's like, what are you doing there? We were running. Like, oh, you big, dumb beast. What do we got going here? Tier 8.
The enemy. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
How much does your head block the chat?
How much does my who's a what?
How much does your head block the chat window?
Quite a bit. But not
Say
completely.
one word.
No.
I just want to type one word and see if it's blocked. May I?
You go ahead. You could do it to. There you go.
Oh, yep, there you go. They actually did block it. All right.
Can you say the word aloud?
So,
Okay.
it's
You be careful with your experiments because it may actually be linked. I have no idea though. It may be linked to an actual system where they're gotcha, where it
yeah. Starts with a B.
Yeah.
I just was wondering.
With a B or a C?
P.
A P. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
It's the sudden stop. Exactly, Bloodhound.
I wanted to call GP that last round, but whatever.
No. I get it, Andy. They're not for everybody. They remind me to a large extent of not as smart dogs. And they're not everybody's cup of cuppa. I didn't realize what kind of a blissful situation I had because I was the only English-speaking male at the barn where I hung out. I was like I said, like 10 years old, and there were all these really cute teen horse chicks. They were most of them were adorable. Only I was too young to really process it at the time. I didn't know what was going on, but we hung out all the time. We went on trail rides. Played a game called Red Rover.
Fortunately, I did not.
I'm gonna shoot the Mogami as soon as my ammo swap happens.
Unfortunately, I didn't have AP loaded.
Yeah, me either. I don't know if he knows I'm here.
DCP, by the way.
Okay.
You got schmecked. Have you been detected yet?
I am now. 12,000, but no citadels.
I got 4 overpins.
He's probably torped. I probably should not be parked here.
Better get away from me.
No. Snipes, how you doing, bud?
Okay. They didn't censor that for either. Okay.
I did not censor brute. Snipes, we just ran into your
Be
friend.
sure to check out Snipes 18718.
Thank you for shouting out Snipes. GP1. I'm joking. I don't think he's your friend. But you probably know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, my boy. For some reason, there's a chat filter now, and he's not chat banned. And he was as toxic about his... He was on the enemy team, and he was as toxic as ever. Folks, please consider dropping Snipes a follow if you've not done so already. He is 1,000 times the player I will ever be. Good dude. On his earlier on his streaming journey than I am. So please hook a brother up. Yeah. What? Oh, the Scharnhorst sees me. What's in the cap? Something is in the cap and sees me. That's awkward. There's a fire.
Shells just straddled Colorado.
What are our destroyers doing? We only have one destroyer. Okay, so we've got the destroyer on my face here. This is awkward. There he is.
Oh, I see that. Oh, it's bear. Goodness. Oh, I'm coming back around to you just slowly. I'm also trying to help with the Z-23. Ooh, I said, holy God. Is that one of your nuclear?
Yep. He's got me though.
No, I survived.
Nice. Holy crap, I didn't get the shot off, but I was trying.
Sorry, I
No,
feel bad
I'm-
for stealing your kill though.
No, not at all. You saved my life. I don't know what our Akazuki is doing. I could not get that shot off. You're more than welcome. How you doing, Snipes? There he is.
See, well, first thing always being a freaking rocket. Oh my God. Oh. Goodness gracious. Isn't that nice, Aero? Let's try to get this captain.
We do tend to have decent luck in this with this pairing. Iron Mouse, how are you?
They haven't killed that Massachusetts yet. Come on.
I may have missed an earlier chat message. I need to scroll up, I think.
Oh my lordy.
What? Oh, hello.
Sub.
Yeah, I see that. Nice. Do we have any idea? Yeah, oh, there he is. Okay.
Come on, that did not hit me.
Be nice if we had somebody with hydro nearby.
I didn't even install Hydra on your Rodney. Come on now.
Did he back up, you think, or did he go forward?
He maybe went through that little gap right there.
Engine boost activated.
How much what's it did he have?
Oh, I got a direct hit. He's in that little gap.
Thank you.
I got a splash damage.
I got a direct hit.
Okay, yeah, he's going down soon.
There he is. How is he not dead? So he had an oil stain right here, and his ping showed up here.
Maybe dead here. Let's see.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, crap. I'm not pinged.
Torpedoes to port.
It's a little wanker. Oh, nice hit.
Thank you.
Sorry about that still.
Well, I don't care. We won. Hi, Turn Fuck. How are you? Good job. Definitely take that. So look at the Bismarck.
Oh, and the turpits. Oh, goodness.
Yeah. But I mean, look at their number of games of experience and their win rate.
They're busy.
Yeah, are busy.
Oh.
They're actually purple.
Yeah, but they only have 30.
Yeah, they played 30 random games. So, yeah. Oh, well, anyway. It is what it is. Thank you.
I can see photo now. I can see meta.
I can see it too. I can see it too. But try typing it again, and I bet it gets censored. Yeah.
V is my push to talk button. Sorry.
No worries. They, I think they still haven't fixed the UI. So the UI filters it when it's first written, and then like it's too stupid to go back and actually maintain that presentation to screen.
Like you said, spaghetti code.
Yeah. Well, congratulations again on our unique combo there, buddy.
I know. We make a good team.
We do indeed. By the way, that that win that win gives me purple stats in Rodney, at least for win rate. After 17 games. 70% I win. But it's because of you.
Oh, that's 6. You played the run without me before.
Very rarely. Very rarely.
I don't even know what my stats for the Nelson is. Hold on. It is.
I can see him.
58.36.
Hi, Duckman
Okay,
_NZL.
Yeah, and it's more impressive
Not bad.
because that's 294 games, where I only have 17 games. So your numbers are much more actually impressive. But
Nelson's broken.
in your hands it is, apparently. Mr. Duckman, how are you, buddy?
2.4 million XP for that ship.
That's a lot. I've got...
But okay, again,
I got less.
sorry, I hate to leave it run, but I need to. But thank you for the invite and games. I really enjoyed it.
Absolutely my pleasure, buddy. You take care. Good night. Rest well.
Bye. Drive
Bye-bye.
safely. Hope your back feels better again.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, so let me catch up with chat a little bit here. Why am I all of a sudden, like, accomplishing all these things on this free pass deal? Oh, no, this is brand new. This is actually that's why we're getting them. It feels like they're front-loading all the progress. Yeah. It's no longer London. All right. Iron Mouse. Oh, it was a first-time chat. How are you? The Handley Page Victor. What would you like me to say about the Victor? I'm not an expert on it, Iron Mouse. I do like it. It was part of the nuclear forces, as far as I know, as well. I think it is a very unusual and very impressive-looking airplane. If memory serves me correctly, Iron Mouse, was not the Victor the airplane that was used in the James Bond movie with Sean Connery, Thunderball? Wasn't it a Victor bomber? Anybody remember? Let's Google it real fast. Oh, it was a Vulcan, not a Victor. There was a Vulcan. I was wrong. Holy crap. They look similar. The Victor is definitely an interesting looking airplane, especially with the conformal engine inlets and engine nacelles and that tail. Where the Vulcan was more of a, well, they're both kind of flying wings, but it had a regular vertical tail. I like older airplanes too, Iron Mouse. But I'm, despite working for Flight International magazine out of the UK for 4 years, I'm not an expert on British airplanes. World War II, a bit more. Mosquito, Hurricane, Spitfire, Lancaster, Harvard. Yale, Princeton. Okay, now I'm just making stuff up. Those are just college names. Okay, I have not played this thing in a donkey's. Indeed. Those were all exactly Wingslinger. Yep. Well, that's why I listed it as Harvard and not as the T6. I have flown in a Canadian Harvard. I have flown in an American T6. I've also flown in an American Navy variant or naval variant, which was the SNJ-5, all for photo missions. In fact, out of the Harvard, the Canadian Harvard, I was doing air-to-air with a Spitfire Mark 14. It was a very cold day. The Air Cobra or the King Cobra? Those are really interesting aircraft designs. Putting the engine behind the pilot and driving the propeller through a shaft like that was groundbreaking, arguably not so successful. Not a failure, but not so successful as the more conventional approaches. It allowed you to put that gun through the spinner. I don't know whether it was manufacturing or performance, but clearly they weren't as popular as other designs. Yeah, Bel Air Cobra and Bel King Cobra. Think of the Hanover and a Satsuma. Don't know where the Hanover is going. He's not going toward the cap, and he's a secondary. I have to look this guy up. God's sakes. That's a brawler, and he's not only leaving the cap area, he's leaving the flank he's on. Just a classic I don't know what I'm doing move.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Our Hayate just died.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Look at how crap my range is on the ASW 11. I need a wreck face of the Stalingrad. I had loaded the HE for the submarine. Did I miss him completely? That fell short. Absolute garbage aiming system in this game. Absolute garbage aiming system. He's backing up, but he's not backing up that much faster than my shells. That's why I'm sort of pissy about the This Hanover doesn't look like he's even gotten in the game yet. Hey Tex, how you doing, buddy? I'll get you a proper shout out in a second.
Be sure to check out TX Hadriel.
Gun down that Z-44 in a Yu-Yang. Good job, man. Oh, of course, I'm not suggesting, yeah. They're 510s. 510s. I know you don't expect it, Tex. That's one of the reasons why it's a pleasure to give it to you. If somebody came in here and acted like that they deserved one, my mods and I would know and they wouldn't get one. The Hanover died. The Hanover died. I didn't see it happen. I've never procced my, you get an accuracy buff if you can proc this thing. It's time to get some damage, because I got none. So this hull has similar vulnerabilities to the Yami, in case you are wondering. you can be citadel through the cheek and through the butt. Turret traverse is also unbelievably painfully slow. Also, the velocity of the rounds at 765, so they're kind of slow and heavy, and they're hard to aim if you don't have muscle memory built up. That well done is just to my team because they got a kill, just to be clear. So Ohio is being chased. And they're going to be focusing on me in a second. Can't believe he's still alive. So it's just the Kerr first now. I'm going to have an incredibly low damage game. Yeah, that's a win though. I'm going to be at the bottom probably. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah. He actually did better than me. I got to do better than that. Yeah, what Cash said. Exactly what Cash said. Yeah, our friend Tex Hadriel is a fantastic and up-and-coming streamer. He was last seen streaming Scum, actually. Friend of the channel for quite some time. Coincidentally, from Texas. Who would have thought? Drives a support truck in the oil industry. Tex, am I remembering correctly? Yeah, Bloodhound, I can't make this boat work. You're quite a good player. This is a ship that just constantly frustrates me. So that's why I don't think you've ever seen me play it on stream before. Thanks, Tex. I got something wrong big time with a member of the community in the last week or so. I'm a little scarred about that.
Oh God, that felt good.
Oh my gosh, Tex.
Oh God, that felt
That's
good.
incredibly kind of you. Never expected. Speaking of things you don't expect, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Hey, Turnfalk, enjoy your gifted sub, bud. Help yourself to the subscriber commands. Very kind of you, Tex. All right. So I'm going to be here with the idea that I can shoot stuff coming behind ACAP and stuff that's going that way. This is not a secondary build. This is a gun build. Not for range, but for reload and accuracy. But yeah, you could be citadeled in here on both sides. And I think you can get them up the butt back in here too. So you got to be careful.
JB アンダーライン PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります YNI
Can't hit crap in this thing. Really frustrates me. I do better than this in the Yami, but for some reason this ship eludes me. Oh god, I'm here broadside. Turn, Aero, turn. Those are reasonably locked on. One overpin. I was shooting at the waterline. I know he turned in. That's not the aiming system's fault. It's just I cannot hit crap at this range. There we go. Oh, got him! Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is... the hell is this? All this stuff was removed without my consent. Waterline shot, folks. Waterline shot. One Citadel. Sansonetti on that Loria captain over there. One pin. We're gaming now. Yeah. Part of this has to do with muscle memory, you know? Because I'm so not used to these shells. He's also got torpedoes out there I gotta be careful of. There he is. Tried to sneak that over. We're losing this. Well, the Trump's gone. Okay, they got one destroyer left, which is a Z-42. Could easily be torpedoes still coming my way. Sure, that was a miss. Don't understand how the Zao didn't end him. Uh-oh. Turning out to hopefully not eat citadels from him.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Throwing some school buses down there. Well, he had to change direction. That's not surprising. All right, we're back in the lead here. Just a straight miss. If I get that Citadel Pittadell. There's Satsuma's sailing off the map. I thought he was going to run aground. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? I got no spotting.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest Aaron.
Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Very much welcome aboard. Lovely to have you amongst these fine, fine aeronauts. You're one of us now. Where's the minnow at? Can't believe I got away with that shot without being spotted. Our Summers has 54 health left. Trying to make sure I don't throw my ship away to this, Of course I shoot.
Shubze Didi. Shubze Didi. Shubze Didi.
Oh my god, 7 ricochets. That was better than the other game. I don't know why all those blacklist entries were removed. Did my whole blacklist get deleted? My whole blacklist got deleted. My whole blacklist has now been deleted. YouTube, I'm going to put this on there. I'm famous for the length of my blacklist. Did this happen to you? As you can see from the screen cap I'm sharing with you now, all these entries were removed during the course of that battle, and now my blacklist says there's nothing in the group. So, curious to know if Wargaming screwed this up for you as well. Don't recall seeing anybody mention this on any dev blog reviews. Member of chat just said same, just checked. 2 members of chat just said same, just checked. Deleted, yep. Nemcon, could be, bud. Could be. Maybe it'll get restored. Duckman, that is hysterical. How are you and your family, my friend? How are you, bud? I thought you would think this is funny, Bear. Good to hear. Tex, I hope you stay safe from the storms, buddy. there's no property damage, you're able to get work done. I remember you were saying that you were having a hard time getting out to work because you couldn't drive the truck through the water softened dirt, if I remember correctly. All right, Tex, enjoy your visit with your dad. Take care, and thanks for the kindness again, buddy. All right, Hawkeye, drive safely, my friend. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out while at Disneyland. Thank you, JB. I appreciate you, bud. Thanks, Hawkeye. Dark Matter Demon, how are you? Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, that was a weird game, kind of, wasn't it? Thank you, Hawkeye. Yeah, I'm not going to have to go around downtown. It is downtown LA near the federal building that there's the curfew. So just avoid that area and you should be fine. And I don't go by there anyway. So thank you for your concern. I appreciate it. Once again, folks, spare a thought for the people in the middle of Canada dealing with the wildfires or anywhere else on the planet where they're having a rough time. A lot of folks in the USA are also being impacted by the air quality problems because of those fires. You know what I was looking at? I haven't played much. I don't really like it, but maybe I could play it to push my boundaries a little bit. It's not even on my list here. Interesting. That's how much I don't like it. I don't even remember what this thing's gimmick is anymore. It's got a deep water torpedoes with a torpedo reload booster and smoke. Okay? That's not the ship I was talking about, though. This is the ship I was talking about. I haven't played this in a very long time. I'm not good in it. It'll explode just by looking at it. That's the Citadel. Five-second reload, 18-kilometer range, 9.5% fire chance. Armor pen's 30 millimeter. Armor pen is 30 millimeters on the HE. Come on, hello? $12-kilometer radar for 22 seconds and 5-kilometer hydro. ASW goes 8 kilometers. Wait. Range. Rotor
Aero.
shift aim.
Me_nasty is here.
Me_nasty says g'day mate.
Hi, Adrian. Yeah, it's very sad from the inside, Barjog. How are you and your family? Yeah, I was trying to explain the concept of overpins Monday stream, Bloodhound, and how just going broadside sometimes can get you those armor-piercing, clean entry-exit wounds. Me Nasty, how are you, buddy? Yeah, should I not be taking range, Andy? Should you be showing me how to play this? I mean, how long would I have had this as a CC? That's how much I've played it. Was feeling like doing something different here. Just go reload. Me Nasty, I hope your family's well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, there you go, Bloodhound. This is not my style. Like light cruisers are not my style. I just feeling. Yeah, that was part of the issue, Andy. I don't play light cruisers. Although, like, I've got a ridiculous win rate in my Atlanta in co-op. What? No, in randoms. I usually just explode. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not going to hit anything, dispersion is 148 out of 18 kilometers. Yeah. You know, don't give a crap about the turn time. Where's that sound? I have no idea why I'm playing this even. Really not my style of shit, but I was going through my stats and I saw it. Figured I'd give it a try. Is it really, Andy? Oh crap. Well, I don't care. I can always play another game. Yeah, do I have Brisbane B? I probably do. Maybe not. He, in fact, did not wait. Exactly. Yeah. I'm no Andy the Cupid, and I'm no PQ. So this may be a very quick game. I will do my best, Barjog. Okay, well, the CVs are a bit of a problem, but this is relatively nice matchmaking. No super ships. Did you make it in, Blood? No. So what? Go here? I just want to see if I can add somebody. Okay, well, I can add somebody to my blacklist again. This guy's already got a GQ Johnny. Wow. Whale much? There you go, chat. In the wild. No submarines. They're broadside. Thank you, Rat Sneeze. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I mean, nasty. It's interesting times, amigo. So, I was going to give this guy credit, but he's just sitting broadside. So, not going to give them credit. Uncontested. Oh, our CV is not good. Their Yumahari is very good. Our Yugamo, not so much.
Hi MIP_fighter_1.
Yep. How you doing, bud? Non-pens. Oh. Those are the hull. I'm assuming. Am I the only person shooting him here? He's at the outside of my radar range, folks. So that's why I didn't pop the radar. Come into my... How did he actually pull that off? There were 2 sets that went by already.
Cool. Scottish Racer is here.
Scottish, how you doing, bud? Oh, crap.
Cool. Lord underscore of underscore Wars 21 is here.
Wars, how you doing, my friend?
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Debbie, how you doing, bud? I actually got a torpit. I got 2 torpits. Probably on the hull. 3 torpits. And I didn't kill whatever I hit. I don't think it was the Rupert. Oh, it's the Napoli. This GQ Johnny guy's just been sitting here in his smoke doing nothing. This Viasma has been holding the point, which I respect. Well, he was. Can't really... Yeah, I guess I can. Except I'm gonna die now. Yeah, definitely want to make sure that I can report how crap this guy played. Boop. And this guy, useless as mammary glands on a bull. Let's see if these guys stay on my list or not. Hey Lee, how are you? How you doing? How's your family, buddy? Well, we don't need to keep watching that. You're not on it, Lee.
Hi, that enchilada N7_002.
Oh, good, Mip. Good to hear. I have Vampire 2 Hawkeye, but I can't really unlock it. Like, I can't make it really work for me. And I love Daring, and it kind of breaks my heart. I don't think I would be any happier with Druid. So I know that's not really a clear answer to your question, but of the two of them, I think Vampire 2 offers more versatility, but I think
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
I think it's going to be difficult. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. And my goodness, JB and Chaz Dad over on YouTube. Lovely to see you both. Thank you for being there. Yes, I do play asymmetrics, Chaz. Not really regularly, but I do play it. I haven't really played Unbreakable Line after the first test game. How are you, Scottish Racer? It's very good to see you, my friend. I'm in less pain than I've been in. I'm happy to report. Stabilized at lower pain for the last couple weeks. No, Lord of Wars. I don't know. I just had a bug up my butt to try it. How are you, Lord of Wars? Lee, it's really lovely to see you. I hope you and your family are doing well. We've actually been winning some interesting games tonight. Thank you, Lee. I actually need to stand up and take a little bit of a walk break here, I think. So, Andy, I know that was a pretty mediocre performance. I apologize. Oh, there is a Brisbane being here as well. And just in case you thought, yeah, I have never touched this one.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. I do appreciate that. Cheers. Coffee from about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Lee, how are you and your family doing? Huh. This feels like it's non-standard black camo. Well, that's why I was looking it up. Like, that looks like it's broken or something. Oh, God, I hope it goes smoothly, Lee. I'm sure you'll do great. You like it, Bloodhound? All right. If you say so. No, 2 other people in chat reported the same problem, Sagon. And now it's kind of back. Oh. Andy. Oh, it's over. Let's see. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right. Well, I got that out of my system. Chat, would you be unhappy with me if I just stood up for like 3 minutes, took a little break? I've been going for 4 hours without so much as a leg stretch. Is that okay with everyone? Please don't abandon me. I will be back. We will do a giveaway at some point as well tonight. Thank you very much. While I step away, Lee Pants will be singing We Will Meet Again in the key of G, I believe it is. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate you, my friend. I really do. As a tribute to the movie Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. That is the song over the end credits. I'll be right back, everyone. Just please stick with me. I was about to hit the ending screen. This was the be right back screen. Don't be surprised if Windows or NVIDIA cause the camera to be screwed up when I come back. We'll see. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. Some sunny day. Mm-hmm. Much better. Much better. Thank you so much for your patience. The camera actually doesn't look like it reset. Sorry, I had a little bit of food in my mouth. Look out of focus. Am I out of focus? No. Thanks, Lee. Okay. Thank you so much, Cash and Lee over on YouTube. Okay. Let's see if we could play something that is a little more enjoyable. Full ASW Thunderer there, Andy, right? That's the right build? Excuse me. That's a weird sound. Cold coffee.
Jimbo_the_gray is here.
My friend Jimbo the Gray is here. That is good news. Can I borrow $5? No. Good to see you, my friend. How are you and your family? Sorry, I'm just doing some device charging here. Only had the Queen's shillings. Yeah, you guys are, I don't want to get political. Your currency is what? Is it pounds and stuff these days? I'm thinking post-Brexit.
Be
Jimbo
sure
the
to
Gray.
check out Jimbo_the_Gray.
Oh, Clap always ends up. My friend Jimbo, pounds and pence. Oh, I thought that you guys switched when you were part of the Europe. Sorry. Clap, Jimbo, two streamer friends. My friend Jimbo the Gray from the United Kingdom, lovely, kind human being, really chill. Aviation brother from another mother, and somebody I enjoy catching stream. He's one of my favorite raid targets. Yeah, I just feel like I'm repeating myself because I say the same things about him every time he's here, but I really do enjoy his work. I like him as a human being. I think you'll enjoy him too. He's earlier in his streaming journey than I am, or Andy, and the follows are free, and for this week only, he's offering a 100% money-back guarantee. Just telling the truth. Just telling the truth, Jimbo. Also, Clap is in this game on the other team. Really good dude as well.
Ice of Zeus is here.
Zeus, how are you, buddy?
Ice of Zeus says bonjour.
I switched to HE to shoot the Ohio, and sure enough, the Salem shows up. Although, that kind of pisses me off. Okay, we got Hydro going as a screen, which is good news.
Be sure to check out CL4P_Daddy.
Thank you. Thank you for shouting him out. That's exactly what I was hoping to do. All right, my friend Clap is in the Z right over there. Really good dude. He's also a pilot and a nurse. And going back to port. Flies helicopters. Currently living in Oz, and just a really good dude. Very spicy in terms of adult humor stuff on the channel. That's different than here, but a nice human being. It's just adult humor, so you got to be comfortable with that if you're going to check him out. Oh, yeah, much love to you. Genuinely nice guy in all my dealings with him. Can't get any eyes on the Salem. It's freezing, Zeus? I'm sorry, buddy. Are we going to get to play anytime soon? It's all about me, Zeus. No, I'm seriously. Are we gonna? Are you out of action until it gets fixed? It was heading in that direction there, Bloodhound. You don't like this player, or you just don't like? You just want to see it dead. I am a Thunderer AP aficionado. Wow. Not too thrilled with the way our Lucian is behind our Kremlin. Also not thrilled that we don't know where the Holland is anymore. Here comes the shells. Yu Yang? Cerberus. He gets torpedoes too, I think. Yeah, there goes torpedoes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Lucian. What the hell? I'm dark, but I don't know where this stupid destroyer is. There's a Yu Yang back here somewhere. Are Lucian gonna die to the Holland up there? What is this guy doing? The reason why he's pink.
Hi GV 1138.
Gev 1138 says God be with you. Can you
How are
spare
you,
a wee
Gev?
nip of whiskey for a thirsty traveler?
Yeah, thank you, buddy, for being here. How you doing, my friend? I was spotted. What the hell shot me? Is that the Conqueror? What is he using radar on? What in the world is he using radar on? Running away from the ACAP. That's one set.
Hi Kim underscore 404.
Kim! How are you? How's your family, Kim? Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing no damage in this game. Just gotta get rid of that, get rid of that Yu Yang. Wow, so much for my age. There it is. This. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit this time. There's the Shima over there. Lucian's definitely getting a blacklist and a report. Let's see if the Marseille runs his hydro. I see you, Shima. No, I can't stay here. Shima will tort me out. What is the Holland doing? It's fact. Okay, there's a bot that we need to create, a pants fact. Let's see if the Nevsky can even shoot him from there. The Yu Yang has killed our Marseille. All we got to do is stay alive here to win this. Who is this pink guy? Gamble. What's the Gamble 200? Is that a command that others use? How are you, Gav? Ah. Yeah, I don't have a there may be like a residual command that relates to that. That didn't feel like that good of a game, but oh, Bloodhound, you were in this. What happened to you, buddy? What happened to you? Sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, Nevsky. I don't like the way they play. Really don't like the way they play. Don't like the way this Lucian plays. I'll take the win, though. I have a bad feeling about this, Jimbo. I have a very bad feeling about this wind-up. I have a very bad feeling about this. Oh, man. You're spending $27,000? Oh, my God, Jimbo. Love you too, buddy. Oh, my God. Do I owe anybody else? Should I set that bot up? How does it work? How does the gamble thing work? Hi, Kim. How are you? How's your family, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're well. Thank you. Back is a little bit better. Thank you. Good morning, friendo. No worries. Oh, that's why, Bloodhound. That's why I got you. I tried to. Oh, God, Wars. Is that the case? The GQ Johnny thing? Yeah, PQ was saying that it could be available possibly for free, I think, but there was a qualification to it. All right. Just want to catch up. Being on Solo. I don't know, Wars. It would make me feel like I should have an accomplishment badge for it. Busta, how are you, my friend? How are you and your family, in fact? Yes, indeed. It's less painful for 2 weeks now. Oh, I got it, Bloodhound. Okay. Okay. So, I am supposed to play an English sub. Notice I had to take that filter off. So we have submarines, and then we have British submarines, of which I have 3. I have never, ever played the Seal. 0 XP on it. I have played the Undine, but not in a billion years. Sorry, the Alliance, but not in a billion years. And there's the Undine, which also is a billion years. So what's the tier 8? A sturdy. Guided torpedoes only that go 10 kilometers and 79 knots. Wow, but they do no damage. "10 kilometers, 44 knots, 5,700. Oh, those hurt. 7 kilometers, unguided, 12,600. 6 kilometer subsurveillance. 6 kilometer subsurveillance. 6 kilometer subsurveillance. 13 kilometer slow torp. 90 knot torps. Oh, these don't, and those hit hard. Holy crap. Those hit hard, but they don't turn very much. Should I build this thing and try it? Oh, man. Blood. Are there rare torps? There's only bow group on this one. Send it. All right, so these are fast. Let me change the filter here because I need some help with my build. So fast acoustic torpedoes that hit hard. And it's got sap gun. Okay. Make sure we check my karma because I'm going to get reported. Slow. Okay. So what is this closest to? Main armaments 1, engine room. Oh, what's the sonar's deal? 13 kilometer, 9-second reload. Ping width is 15 meters. I forgot already what it said. Engine room, and then torpedo 1. Thing does not get a heal. Prop mod, bulkheads. Wow, those don't reload as fast as some of the others. Do I have a special commander? I've got Cunningham. I've got Cunningham, and apparently I've never used him. Yeah, I'm not using this guy. I'm not a fan of that commander. Edgar, Edinburgh, Agincourt, Lightning. My goodness. Okay, now. Gato. Oh, crap. No. I just want to swap back and forth to the commander. All right. I don't remember the build is the issue. Sorry this is taking so long. No, I'm gonna check my build on the other boat and have it up here as a reference. One moment, please.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero, take a screen snip of your commander window in Gato.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing.
Then paste it into Paint like everyone else does.
That I don't need to paste. I will just simply hold the screen cap up. I have a snipping tool. That's exactly what I'm doing. If it loads. But thank you, Elusive. All right, got it. No, I don't want to redistribute. No. All right, here we go. All right. It's going to have to do. I have 63. 2363 is my current karma. Let's go. Thank you, Blood. Appreciate that. Are you a sub main, Jimbo? Thank you, Jimbo. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Anybody else like the musician Seal? Love his song Crazy. Yeah, right, Lee? Yeah. Exactly. The year I moved out of Los Angeles proper, this is a long time ago, I had a deal with the Showtime cable network for a low-budget aviation action adventure film. I wasn't guaranteed to direct the whole thing, but they guaranteed that if it got made, I would get to, I was co-writing it, I would get to direct the flying scenes. And I really wanted to have a montage of the flying scenes to that song by Seal, Crazy. Sticks in my mind to this day. They paid me to and the person I was teamed with to write it, and we're relatively happy with it. They just decided not to make the movie. Such is life. That's a very Hollywood thing. There's the Something on a Rose, Something from a Rose, Kiss from a Rose, but there was another song on the same album as Crazy that was really good too. Terrence Trent D'Arby, yep. Supporting David Bowie. That's quite an act to be opening for. Interesting. Did not know that. I got to see a few of these so-called final tours in the 80s. They didn't end up being actually the final tours or farewell tours. There was the Who I saw live, and I saw the Police. Hey, Fact Checks, how are you doing, bud? All right. Salad is on the other team. This is not going to be easy. A 4501 is what I'm up against. That's not a really good matchup. Yeah, this is not great matchmaking. What the hell? Oh. I thought the UI was missing. It'll do that. It'll do that with airstrike aircraft sometimes to me. And then this is the gun. So these things go 13 kilometers. Okay. Where this Ragnar is going. So I got 5 minutes of underwater time. And they have a hybrid. Oh, there's the 4501. Oh! That's mega. This is kind of screwed. So one of my torpedoes did only 6,000 damage. That Z has 6-kilometer hydro. The hell? What the hell? You see that drop? Why the hell was I... Oh, the airplane spotted me. I'm just going to stay deep as long as I can. Run towards the Incheon. I did this at the last possible second, literally. Don't do it, Aero. I'm really trying not to talk smack back to these morons. Oh, the dead guy was telling me. Oh, now the CV comes over and looks. Anyway. Oh, of course, Jimbo. You take care. Oh, wow, fact checks. Those are great. I mean, I landed 4 torpedoes. I guess I contributed. Tiny bit of spotting damage. But, you know, the CV play on our team, this is a remarkably, I don't want to look at their name, remarkably less skilled CV player than the other team had. He's only now over here looking at this destroyer, when I think he should have been over on our side of the flank at least a little bit earlier. Oh, I don't... Salad, I understand your point, but no, your team was the lucky one. They got you. You guys also got the Commissar and your Essex, and you actually had a 4501, even though it was killed right away. We didn't get a hybrid ship, and we got this guy. We're managing to lose this, most likely, I think. I know the numbers say that we're not, but my guess is that we're going to lose it based on the play. So, there you go. Oh, dear Lord. I'm trying to give this a chance to end so you guys get to see the results, but I don't want to hold the stream up, so maybe we'll just jump and come back and look at it. Well, so far I haven't lost the karma. Ooh. Oh, how... Oh, that's right. We already looked at this. Right? Yeah. 2 wins in the Satsuma tonight. I am shocked. How did this only end up as a 3? Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. This was a request earlier. Top the team with a 3. Wait, what was that? Yeah, they deleted the whole list because these are just people I've added after that. I need to get emotes like that, Kim. Were those Andes? Thank you, Elusive. It does seem that way, JB. It does seem that way. Yeah. Brr. Oh, in the Thunderer game, right? Yeah. Yeah, we already looked at that. You should be able to get Sansonetti again in this upcoming patch. Excuse me, right? Aren't the containers going to be available? Well, you said old git, so I know that wasn't for Jimbo the Gray. What an overcomplicated mishmash. Yeah, Lisboa. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's Lisboa. They're both in the Mediterranean. They're kind of neighbors, right? Oh, no. He's not Spanish. He's Pan-American. Never mind. So, the conquistador version. I'm an idiot. We all know this. That's been long established. I'm an idiot in desperate need of a vacation. Oh, my pleasure, Jimbo. My pleasure. That game's not quite over yet. I think it's going to end up being a win. I'm going to be, I don't know, probably lower third of the pack there. I hope it wasn't too disappointing. Thank you for being such a good friend. Well, the languages are all Latin-based, but yeah. No, I know they're different. I'm just a really tired man. Salad and Bloodhound are again me. That sucks. That really does suck. They have a good Shimakaze, too. Ours is decent. I don't think of you as an old git, Jimbo. Just a git. I actually don't know what a git is. Did I just break my own rules? Arms race. Hello, Hoffman. How are you? Is there a simple in English translation of git? Is it just like a jerk or a fool or something? It sounds pretty harmless. Hoffman, I'm not quite sure what your point was there, but hopefully it means that you're not getting subjected to too many ads. I'm doing okay, thank you. Just a tired man at the moment, but I'm surrounded by really great people, including you. So we're having a good time playing the game tonight. Napoli, I can appreciate the fact that you're trying to get into cover, but you're going to run into me.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Nicely done. That's actually pretty good driving. Oh, that's a problem. That was actually impressive driving, Napoli. I got the St. Vincent here. Okay, the Shima's there. That's very good news. It is not good news that Salad's coming. At least I'm angled. He's got nuclear torpedoes in that thing. I feel like I just did Bilbo Baggins. This sap should penetrate all over. Where is our CV going? Where's this guy going? Idiot, CV. Idiot, idiot, idiot. What is this imbecile doing? Oh, Lord of Wars is in this too, for Christ's sakes. I didn't even notice that. Now he's using his radar. If there's any justice, that should be the end of him. Oh, of course not. Of course not. I waited till that Monty shot. I'm gonna slow down. Clapper, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, my friend? GG's earlier.
Thank you for the raid CL4P_daddy and welcome in, Raiders.
That Soyuz is smacking me. Are you kidding me, boat? Turn. Turn.
Be sure to follow CL4P_daddy.
Absolutely. Please be sure to follow Clap. Good friend of the channel. Outstanding World of Warships and variety streamer. He is the clappiest of all the daddies on Twitch at the moment. That's been proven by a triple-blind MIT study. How are you, Hunter? Good to see you, my friend. Please do support my buddy Clap. Just, you know, the sense of humor over there is adult-oriented. Just be aware of that. But he's absolutely a kind, wonderful, entertaining streamer and YouTuber, and absolutely worth your follow. And for the next 4 hours, I have it on excellent authority that he's giving a 100% money-back guarantee on all follows. You can get exactly what you paid for it back. Wait, I'm the last guy alive. Wait, what the hell just happened here? What the hell just happened here?
I've got no backup, I'm all alone in this war zone. In a world of warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender. I'll keep on
Shima's gonna absolutely. Hybrids. I gotta worry about the Shima torps. Great AA, right? Absolutely amazing how well AA works. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Just a 2. Our CV threw that game. This guy. Infuriating. I asked him to get back about 500 times too. It's frustrating to lose a game like that. Again, they got a Commissar and they got an Essex. We had no hybrid. And our Petro actually knows what they're doing. They didn't seem like it, though, going after the destroyer. Nah, Salad, our CV threw their ship away and threw the game because of it. Imagine if we had had a CV that whole time. It is what it is. Oh well. Hello, Tar Heel Rambler. How are you? How's your family, buddy? Oh, God, clap. I'm sorry.
Tar Heel Rambler is here.
Clap. I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah. Love you, though, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you heard the shout out. I appreciate the raid very much. Shunter, I hope you and your family are doing well. Yeah. Hoffman, I don't know. We try and stay out of politics here. This is not a very common thing in this country, as you know. It's also not very common for there to be a 250th anniversary. So those are both true. And yeah, I really can't say any more than that because it would veer into the world of politics. But I appreciate your sensitivity. And also welcome in from Brazil. What a beautiful country. You make beautiful airplanes. Beautiful, beautiful Embraer airplanes. Your Shima Salad was a very good player. Tar Heel, very good to see you, buddy. Good to hear, Tar Heel. Good here. Good to hear. Yes, they're very similar to aeroplanes. Aeroplanes. Even though the English misspell the word. Don't hold it against me, Tar Heel, but I was actually born and raised in Southern California. But I am not, like, I grew up with proximity to Hollywood and LA. And the moment I had a chance, I moved out and away because I'm just not that kind of a person. I've never really loved living in the city. Not that city anyway. You caught that, Chunter. You caught that. Yes. Don't forget, I'm somebody whose second car was a 67 Triumph TR4A. I had the, what was the name of the company? Chilton? The Chilton repair manual for it. So I saw tire spelled with a Y. I saw the references to the petrol tank. And how we had to get spanners to conduct certain procedures and look under the bonnet for certain things. In North Carolina, gotcha. I've driven through Wyoming on my way from, I believe it was, the Oshkosh Air Show when I was 16 years old, and I loved it. I loved what I saw in Wyoming. Yep. It was the beginning of my journey into being bilingual in English, Kim. Yes, I did say bilingual in English. One language, two languages. Illinois? You lived in Illinois? It's interesting how Illinois claims Lincoln and how he was born in, I think it was Kentucky, wasn't he? I'm not criticizing it or Lincoln, to be clear. It's just interesting bit of American history, just to be clear. I've spent only a tiny bit of time in Illinois, and that's just in Chicago changing airplanes. And I've done business with people in Chicago, and I've had family that lived in Chicago. And I know Illinois is more than Chicago. And Tar Heel, you're also one of the many people that are currently living in North Carolina that are part of this community. I'm not sure. It's almost like it's a mini congregation in the same way that we got so many Aussies in here.
Cool. Ari_Mayhem is here.
Thank you, Kim.
My game says hello,
Thank you, Kim.
and chat what's new in the Warsaw.
Speaking of Oz, how are you, Mayhem? How are you? How's your shoulder, man? And your family and your dogs? Well, your dogs are your family too. For those of you that came in on the raid, I am called Aero.
AI_Mayhem says don't forget July 29th is International Tiger Day. In support of all tigers worldwide, Aero has decided he will only play ships with tiger in the name on that day.
Not true.
Bookmark your calendars, folks.
Not true. I'm glad that it's on the mend. That's very good news. Because of the raid, I'll do one more. Actually, you know what? We're going to do our giveaway, and then we'll do one more. For those of you that have been hanging out here and didn't just bail out after the raid, you get rewarded. These are the remaining codes I've got from my days as a CC. So they may be expired or defunct. They've been working so far. So your mileage may vary. No refunds. Given what they are, there's no refunds, though, obviously. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm not keeping them. You get them. Let's do that. Giveaway is open as long as that thing is on the screen. Good luck, everyone. Chunter, they didn't like me talking to them while making eye contact. Standing up for you and standing up to them. I never broke any rules. I didn't use any profanity. I basically held their feet to the fire for failing to respond, gaslighting in their responses, and failing to do things about the toxic, abusive environment in the game, which now apparently they've introduced a filter badly to the game as of today. I just discovered they would prefer somebody, well, I'm just, with vis-a-vis me, I told them when the Emperor wore no clothes, and they didn't like it. So, yep, I'm out. Other CCs, if they choose to, can confirm what I'm saying. Literally did not misbehave simply did not let them gaslight me, did not accept no answer as an answer, and held their feet to the fire. And they didn't like it. I told them that's exactly what they were going to get when they brought me in, too. And if they didn't like someone who would speak truth to power, they should not admit me. It's been a bit of a relief, actually. I was spending too much time in the CC Discord and concerned about CC things. And I have a little bit more time now for my other business activities. And I'm even less filtered now in my public pronouncements than I was. Yeah, it happened. It happened after the Daruma container thing and Wishing Wharf. One of the things they didn't like was that I shared a comment made by somebody who used to be in a clan with me, who commented about how the company completely screwed the game up and how they hated the company. And I observed, how hard do you have to work to take somebody who really loved the game and turn them into somebody who literally hates you? Like, the choices you're making are upsetting your core player base. And that was one of the things that they actually cited as saying that was like bad tone for them. Like, I didn't say the words. I shared what the comment was from somebody else's stream chat, anonymizing it, and said, how hard do you have to work to turn a loyal customer into that? 4 of you have entered the giveaway? Exactly, Elusive. All right. Good luck, everyone. All 4 of you. This is just for the Eco Blue boosters. Not you, Mayhem. The lovely Kim 404. How are you? New winner. Please enter the claim code, Kim. And please then, it's exclamation point Aero. And then send me a whisper with your in-game name and server that you play on, and I'll send you back your code. Perfect. Yeah, folks, I know I've said this before, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. I'm aware of that. I'm a past president of 2 different airport associations, and you're in a situation like that, you spend your time... Oh, I love that username. You spend your time attending city council meetings and telling the politicians politely, professionally, but with intensity, where to get off. Stop trying to close your airport. You know, stop trying to put ridiculous regulations on. And I'm not afraid or intimidated by the knuckle draggers at Wargaming, and I think they were expecting me to be. So they didn't think... I never swore, like I say. I didn't call anybody names at the time, calling them knuckle draggers now. And they really were not used to that kind of interaction with a CC, I think. They really wanted more compliance out of me. And I wasn't there to do that. I was there, in my view, to look out for you. Myself by extension. If I look out for you, I look out for me, was my attitude. gambling, loot box mechanics, predatory behavior, in fact, according to the EU. They didn't name wargaming, but they said that loot box and marketing targeting whales is predatory behavior aimed at very vulnerable customer populations. That was from the actual recent EU policy report. I'm only going to play a Patrie, Mayhem, if you join me. Kim, congrats. Enjoy the codes. May they help you on your grinding journey. Thank you for being part of the family, Kim. Thank you for always treating me so absolutely wonderfully when I've raided in. You are a lovely human being. Well, Mayhem's the one who's throwing down this gauntlet. Sal, let's see what he has to say. Yeah, I mean, we're living in times when I really feel like I should be speaking out more, but I'm trying to keep, oh my God, I'm trying to keep my brand out of politics. That's not what I want to associate myself with. But I'm not saying I'm an apolitical animal, because I'm certainly not that. I am with two of the best players in the game and two lovely human beings. Hi, gentlemen. How are you?
Hi. How are you? Oh, I have to go to dinner, so I can only do one.
No worries. You go ahead and pick, and I'm happy to play Patrie. Dead Horse, my God, what a rare pleasure.
He may have forgot to put himself on push it to him.
Oh, okay. So you're taking main. What's Dead Horse going to take? Shima, okay. Do you think we'll actually get a game if I take a super ship battleship as well? Okay. I actually got 2 wins in my Satsuma tonight, which is really rare. I have a hard time. And actually, Dead Horse has been really good about, like this was a year or two ago, about helping me improve my numbers in the Satsuma, and I just gave up on it once he started ghosting me. He hasn't ghosted me.
He's a dead horse.
Or a very sick pony. You got the button, Mr. Mayhem. I'm doing a trust fall.
God help us.
So if I do make it to Oz, do I get to meet your dogs?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can get a bite sleep.
Excellent. A bite sleeve? No, I don't want to meet them that way.
Why not?
Why not? I'm still traumatized by that episode with. I'm trying to think of a funny way to describe being chased out of a house by an angry ex-husband, but I can't really think of anything at this hour. So just assume I said something clever, chat. And I got bit in the butt by an angry dog. Something like that. That's the image for you. You're welcome.
While running down the street butt naked.
There you go. There you go. There's not a lot. I'm skinny. Yeah, it wouldn't be a lot of meat for the dog to bite onto.
Bloodhound is correct. You are only intimidated by the suck, Dead Horse, and Tiger 59.
I'm actually not intimidated by them. I'm annoyed by some of them, but not intimidated. There's a difference. And you guys should know that I played against
All right,
you.
you heard it here. You heard it here, Mayhem. We get to play Tiger 59 against Aero as much as we want to. He's not intimidated.
Annoyed is not the same as intimidated. There's a very big difference.
So he's not intimidated by Tiger 59. Is he intimidated by Dead Horse?
I don't. When I bump into you two and you're in division, that's usually an unpleasant experience. So again, it's more annoying than anything else because I'm looking for some sanctuary from the real world, not to get beat up on.
What about the rest of my clanmates and stuff?
There's one of Cool Kids has actually been very nice to me consistently.
He's an epoxy.
Oh, did he leave? He was in your clan.
No, he's been in epoxy for forever.
Really? I really think he has some history in your clan. And, you know, that other guy who used to work at Olive Garden, he and I have always been friendly.
Gruffer.
No, not Greifer. I can't get. He doesn't like me at all. Greifer is. Yeah, he just beats me up relentlessly. Treats me like a punching koala. Just brutal. I can't make eye contact with Greifer. Satsuma is the bane of my existence in operations with flagships. Is there a robot Satsuma, Tar Heel? Good luck, Lee. Break a leg, buddy. You got this. Dead Horse, in the div window, you're showing as having no ship at all. Also, how's the rest of
called magic. That's magic.
That's stealth. You're playing a stealth ship. Yes. Deaders, you did notice that I am actually, this is like the second patch in a row I've had to update my mods. I'm finally running mods in the game. Not all of the mods, not all the cool kid mods, but I am actually using mods. And I miss them now when they're not installed.
Are you doing like Aslan's or you better back this out, dude. It's been over 4 minutes. It's gonna give us a crap.
Eric can keep his all change.
You sure? Yeah, I'm just running the Barney theme mod just so I feel a little more safe. That's the only one I run. So when I get first blood, it says I love you, you love me, and it sings. I find it calms me down. Truth, I've never actually watched Barney, but I remember, and I don't know why this stands out, and some of you in chat are probably old enough to recall this. The original Doom, the sort of like the 2D Doom, where you went down those endless corridors. Some of the first modding I ever remember hearing about was when somebody had modded Doom, and they actually put Barney in the game, and it was like a game magazine I was reading, and the reviewer said, except that it's not Barney, it's a dinosaur that looks like Barney and starts singing the Barney song as he tries to kill you. He doesn't love you. IB, how are you, buddy? How's your family? I hope you guys are safe. Dead Horse still has no boat. Dead Horse, I was made to play the seal for the first and only time tonight. I was actually really...
Why, did you not like it?
It was issued to me, you know, from back in the day when I was a CC, and I never touched it. Just was kind of over my submarine playing.
Look at all the cool shit you got to keep.
I did get to keep a very full port, but you guys have to admit, it's sort of like I got to the party pretty late because the game numbers are just going down. They're steadily declining. Server population, it seems to me, from what I've been seeing on the analytics websites, that even the number of people streaming are going down, and their audience is overall dropping. It's not off. It's not like a cliff, but it's absolutely declining.
Imagine that.
You know, with all the changes they've made, it's hard to understand. They're so pro-customer.
I just want to know why they can't fix the port. You know, you click on something, it lags. Training room is painful to try and get into at the moment. Like every time you click on something, it stalls and stuffs up.
Exactly.
Like, can they just not fix that? Or
It's because the port takes more computer resources if you have a lot of ships than playing the actual game does.
Yeah, I know it's trying to load up all of them in the
Yeah.
background, but again, they took the client off Leicester. Leicester knows it backwards and forwards. These guys don't seem to know how to tweak it without potentially breaking something.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, guys, tonight, but there's now a sensor in chat. It wasn't. I didn't play yesterday, but as of this patch, there's now a bit of a text filter in chat. Not and it's a badly executed one. I'll give you an example. You watch. Maybe they turned it off now.
Yeah, so someone earlier said that they were trying to type in a state name, like a name of just one of the United States, and it was filtering it.
What do you think I just wrote?
Place.
Photo. Try typing photo. PHOTO. Yep. Now, the word idiot makes it, though. It is just such a classic Ouija execution. So awkward and bad. Oh God, why do we have two pink ships?
Because the Ouija gods love you.
Yeah, I believe those ARC guys are pretty good. Yeah.
I'd be more worried about the flash druid.
Okay. Well, let's keep that.
64.01. And yeah, we got a little bit of a fight on our hands.
Yeah, our CV is not going to be very helpful. Oh, see, that got filtered.
First two die is what?
I have no idea. Oh, he retyped it.
No, let's start sleeping on the game now.
You guys just going up the middle? What do you want to do?
No, not the middle.
Okay.
No, we'll just walk at them slowly.
Okay. I see this Petro out here. Okay. And the druid that we want to get rid of.
I'm just going to creepy support temples. Okay.
And yeah. Unsurprising. First pink guy's dead. Where was he? I lit the druid on fire.
Right on the wing over in D10.
Oh god.
Don't get caught out by the crawling in there, dude. Petro down broadside to there.
Wow. Oh god.
Probably broadside.
There's 10K off the Oregon. There's another 5. Not great.
Groningan's probably in B.
Oh, Petro's turning and I've got HE loaded because I thought he was going to sit bow in. Fire on the Petro.
I found where the druid is.
Yep. Oh wow, I just got smoke from our CV. That's a miracle. I mean, my smoke firing penalty is gonna make it worthless, but another fire on the Petro. I'm embarrassed to be spamming him with HE here, but you know, gotta get him dead. There's another fire.
could be different if we had a different CD.
Yeah.
Got triple fired by the retreat.
Oh my god, I just got 2 ricochets on this Petro. You see the Hotaka coming behind Mayhem?
Mm-hmm. Not much I can do about it.
Yeah, I just want you to know. Oh, you're dead too?
Oh, play a little bit.
And our CV's deplaned.
This chap is why people cannot rush to the 10. You should learn the lines. As you play poorly, get frustrated and play even worse. And
Yeah. Well, my daily limit is reached. Ah. Well, I can still blacklist him.
Mine wasn't.
Okay. I just broke 100K. Not a great game. Good job, Bloodhound. Take care, buddy. Let's get out of here, I guess, guys. We can't end on that note.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I have to do that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Thank you for the game. I appreciate it.
I must jump in the car and get it.
Thank you. Thank you for being willing to do it, Mayhem. Take care, bud.
That's all right. No worries. I'll give you the button back.
Okay. Bye. Dead Horse, did you want to try one more? No. Yes?
No, I only got on for one to play with you.
Okay.
Mayhem said he was going to do one and asked me if I wanted to join, so but I'm going to go back and lay down.
All right, lay down. Feel good, bud. Good hearing your voice.
All right, take it easy. Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Dead Horse, everybody. I don't know if he's in chat or not, but he's a great streamer. Let's see. No, he's not in chat. He's got kind of an unusual name spelling. Let's H-O... Is it H-O or H-0? No, that was definitely not him. Anyway, my buddy Dead Horse is a great content creator. Find him on Twitch and on YouTube. Gotcha. Elusive, I'm going to wrap it here as well. But thank you, my friend. Good luck and drive safely tomorrow. Drive safely tomorrow. I'm glad to hear you won your match, Salad. I'm sorry about the toxicity. That is 100% by design with wargaming. Let me just double check. Let's see. Oh, there he is. I just spelled it wrong. Hold on. So one of the two voices was
Be
that
sure
gentleman.
to check out Deadhorse_1.
And the other voice was AI Mayhem.
Be sure to check out AI_Mayhem.
Both of those guys are absolutely worth your follow. Please consider doing so. Both are vastly better players than I will ever be. And Dead Horse drops really good content to YouTube on a regular basis, as well as live streaming Sunday mornings, Mountain Time, quite early. And Mayhem streams from Australia on his own schedule, and really, really good dude. Kind of curious to see how this game is going to end, but... Oh, wait, it's already over. Yeah. Purple. Purple. This guy was actually kind of toxic. Oh, well. Did I miss the update? Like, did it say that there was a result and I just didn't notice it? Or is it the port not updating either? Look at the lag. All right, my friends. Let's see if the bot cooperates. One moment. No, it left Mayhem out. AI Mayhem, Dead Horse, Fear, Mr. Spiffy, and Ollie North were the div mates for tonight, and I thank you very much for those carries. Gift bombs from Tex Hadriel, Raid from Clap. Thank you to the subscribers that were here tonight. And of course, all the followers, new as well as existing follower members of the community. All these VIPs that were here. The squadron members as well. Yeah, what a lucky bastard I am. Thank you, Kim. You rest well. I'm back tonight, which is tomorrow night for me, because I'm going to eat some dinner and get some more work done before I leave the office. It is my Wednesday night stream. I stream on Thursday nights as well. So basically, I'll be saying the same stuff here, but wishing you a great weekend in about 24 hours. And I hope, Zeus, your computer is available and working so we can get some games in soon. I'll be back, as I say, in 24 hours. I hope you can join me. I think that the games will be at least as good, if not better, than they were tonight. Thank you to the best moderation team on all of Twitch, bar none. In no particular order, Gev, Me Nasty, Cassius, Elusive Spider, Bowmaster, and Captain Sam Ransom. I'm a lucky man. They work for toenail clippings, these mods do. I have no idea why I got so lucky to have such wonderful mods. Thank you, Tar Heel. Thank you for being here. And rest well under what I hope will be dry, beautiful North Carolina skies and stars tonight. It's almost sunrise where you are. I was hearing on the radio as I was coming to the office how there's an effort from volunteers in North Carolina to rebuild roads and bridges to rural folks that lost them in the recent storms. Just says very, very many good things about folks in the state of North Carolina. Thank you, Kamikaze. Good to see you, my friend. £50 tower. Yikes, Zeus. I just hope that it gets squared away for you. Thank you, Me Nasty. It's just starting to brighten up. I hope you live somewhere, well, most importantly, where you're happy, Tar Heel. But what I was starting to say is I hope you live somewhere beautiful. Somewhere where the sunrises are as pretty as the sunsets. And you get to see some nature, and you get to be away from light pollution in the city. And yet you still have good internet. So come join me, folks. I'm going to find somebody to raid to, somebody who will take good care of you. And I just want to repeat the phrase that I have been using since I heard somebody smarter and better looking than me say it. It kind of captures, though, the sentiment of what I typically say at the end of my streams. It just says it better than I tend to. So that's why I'm using it these days. I would give credit where credit's due if I actually knew the name of the actor who said it, but I just really liked it. You're just north of Raleigh. Sounds good, Sagan. You take care and rest well. I heard for the first time in my life, in the last year and a half, Wagon Wheel, as done by Darius Rucker. There's a line about Raleigh in there. That song went right into my ears, an earworm. I even found the original band's version of it performing at the Grand Ole Opry. Ah, Tar Heel. I hope that the Parkinson's is quiet. I know it's not, but I hope it's quiet in a way that lets you live your life. And I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being part of this family. And I hope we are living at a time where they find a way to actually silence the Parkinson's Parkinson's symptoms, so that you can live out a long and healthy and happy life without the challenges that Parkinson's poses. I'm sorry I didn't say that with more eloquence. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Good. Yeah. I know it is an area of active research, and I believe it's not fun to live with or be challenged by. Yeah. Do you know the song Wagon Wheel that I was referring to on a happier note? Thank you, Salad. Thank you for being just you. Just being you, bud. Good night. Let's find a raid target. Thank you, Gev. I hope your family's doing well. I hope I asked that when you first popped in.
GB_PNW says, thank you for the stream. Good night and have a safe trip home.
Thank you, JB. That's the first time I think we've heard the Scotsman tonight. A lot of people are streaming Dune Awakening, it seems. I see one person I follow, 2, 3, 4, 5 people streaming ships. Let's take you to a friend who's doesn't have a ton of folks hanging out with them. I was just worried that he had fallen asleep. He's playing, I think, with Wookiee Legend. Wookiee, who I rated in the last week or so. So, got to spread the love around. Thank you, Gev. You folks take care. Thank you for making my life better. And the phrase that I was planning to speak and share with you that I got distracted and didn't finish saying is, love as much as you can for as long as you can. I just think that really captures the idea of being surrounded by people who you love and who love you for as many years as you get. And let them know that they matter.
Diverlund is here.
Debra, good to see you, my friend. We are jumping out now. The raid's already underway. Love you, though, buddy. And I'm going to shout you out on the way out.
Be sure to check out Diverlund.
Debra is definitely somebody you should follow. Good friend and talented streamer from Sweden. Come see me tonight if you can. Otherwise, I hope that you and your families fare well. And again, repeating myself, I know. Thank you for making my life better. You are all a gift. I really appreciate you, especially in the times we're living in. Thank you.